Yeah. Isaac gaming. Yeah, I'm just making some things work, so give me a minute or two. Okay, now everything should work, I hope. Tell me if the audio doesn't work.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still...
Oh, I clicked away too fast, but it's okay. Yeah, I would unlock the Forgotten, but first things first, if I want to unlock the Forgotten, I should probably play as a Cecil. And my goal is to go to the Dark Room, which I've already beaten as Cecil, so... Yay, cancer. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I last played the Binding of Isaac. But to be able to even get the first thing I need for this is to beat the first floor very quickly. Ow. Yep. This is what I wanted. Because now I can do the... Because I remember how to unlock the Forgotten, it's... Doing the first part of unlocking him is probably the most difficult. From what I remember. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I don't want a bad PhD. Hmm. Okay, so I might have screwed myself over there. That one a little bit. I guess I have to do a thing. Because Discord was doing a dumb thing which hasn't done before, which is pop up over my hearts. There, now that should work. Also, why is it doing this? I'm gonna just restart. Give me a second or two to make this hopefully work the way I want to. I can dream. Yeah, hopefully.
Isaac and his mother.
And because I was unlucky, I need to redo this first floor. I need a bomb. Yeah, nothing too useful. I do remember, I don't remember if it was in the first line of Isaac or if it was in the beginning of Rebirth when Brimstone pretty much only did damage like the first, they did one big chunk instead of right now when it's being a multi-hit.
Experimental pill.
Hmm. Yeah, that sucks. But at least I had a sacrifice room, so I can do this. Now it's the fun thing. At least one thing I remember from this, that Mom's foot counts as explosives a good chunk of the time. Should I just... Nah, I should just be faster with this floor. I could just spam sacrifice room. but that's boring. Oh yeah, that one, which is... I just realized it's actually a pretty good item. Okay, it's still being a bit buggy, so the menu doesn't work. Ow. No, they shouldn't. The mom's feet should chill for a short period of time, or not, just in the room that they chill out. Ooh. Damage. Okay, I'm dumb. And I will die if I do that. Yeah, if I'm a bit more on the quiet side right now, it's partially because of the issue of my... again... I'm not really sure how much to put in the words. Oh yeah, it's I guess a... I don't know if it's called a pimple that I think I got inside my mouth, which is not fun. I was getting bailed out by the game from playing poorly. Ow. The thing I want the most for Isaac is just I want to be able to get a whatchamacallit. I want to unlock the tainted characters if possible. But to unlock tainted ones, I also need to get the speed ones. Okay, screw you, Mozart. Can you chill out and maybe just attack anything other than the wrong thing? And that's so annoying. Yeah, can you not have a only big radius per hitbox from me? Yeah, this is still being so annoying. I'm taking a risk. And I'm gonna do a thing, give me a second or two. I'm looking for the one that's showing up the UI. Let's see here then. It's not there, it's here. It should be pretty far down. It's the U. It is not that one. Oh. Then I have no clue where it is. I guess you have to live with it through this run. There. I can't really see much of anything for multiple reasons. Yeah, I love being almost above the foot completely, but I need to transform it slightly. Yeah, I hate this game sometimes. Can you... they give me speed, but speed doesn't help.
pretty
Ooh, why? Yeah, but I'm just gonna be vibing for most of playing Isaac. That's how you play the Binding of Isaac, you just chill. And that sucked. Thank you, game. I get it the worst time, as usual.
invested. The fool.
Yeah, I'm being bad, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, it's been like over half a year since I last played the Binding of Isaac, so it's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get used to again. Okay, I was holding up and let it go, but the game has never cared much about that. I know the game enough to know that I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, it took over a minute. Because I wasn't in a hurry. Yep, I was too slow, I need to be fast. And not be stupid. And yes, I remember how many times he charges. Specifically this variant of him. Because the pink thing, I guess, he charges more. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why I'm a bit more low energy, it's because I kind of was oversleeping a bit. Tomatoes don't let you hit the enemy, and then you can mark the enemies so they get some of the enemies after them. Ooh. I approach on one that you're actually in a hurry for is the first floor. Yep, I did think I shouldn't have. Where did I spawn? I forget. Actually, just in case. Yeah. Oh, so the... Wait, so they made the... Didn't they make the beggars immune to Mouse foot, at least from the shovel? Butterbean. Do that, grab that. And now I can go. I just remembered the first time when I was unlocking the Forgotten where I was trying to do... one time I was in the shop and it broke the donation machine. Which wasn't the most fun, but it was an experience to say the least. Ow! Can you not spam the freaking bombs? Ooh. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, I was being blind, I was paying attention to where I was standing. I didn't see the giant foot shadow thing. Okay, can my laser hit the guy who's the spider that is going through it? Hey game, can I go forward? Jesus Christ. Getting screwed over by the game saying nuh-uh to you holding only left because you can't get stuck on those doors. Okay, fuck you, game. With that one. Yeah, I need to take some time to chill out a bit and do things more slowly. Money to charge. I don't care too much about that figure. Let's see. Ah. Screw thing, might die, probably will, yeah. Because this menu is kind of not the best. I'm gonna see here. Is it here any options? I guess I should probably do this because it's been such a long time since I last played. Need to, where is it? It's, give me a second. Just doing a thing. I can find it. Brain. There. Give me a little bit of time so I can do this because it's being a bit funky. Yeah, just hoping the game doesn't. Yeah, I forgot to check this beforehand yesterday. Although I did spend pretty much all the time yesterday from waking up to going to bed. Like, first I woke up and I made something to eat, and I started baking, and then when I finished baking, it was let's think, sometime. I keep forgetting how, like, being Rusty and Isaac is essentially a death sentence in most runs. I have 20 seconds to finish this. Hi. What's up? I shoot myself by being slow. I'm just trying to unlock the Forgotten, and I need the luck with the rooms that I get in the first floor, but then to not for me to be stupid. So it's difficult for me. Not getting much large rooms really does help a lot when it's this. There. And now I'm gonna get my ass beat again by being bad. And now it's back to the pain. Okay, yeah. I need to pay attention. Oh, it's just the fat spiders as usual are too fat. And also, can I please not just hit the cellar with the curse of darkness? Fuck you, game. Make him jump at me. Pain. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy, it's just I'm way too rusty to play well. Now I'm gonna play really, really badly. And get really annoyed about minor things. Like spiders existing. And how I'm gonna be forced to fight the Haunt. Anyone who's played this game knows that if you're on the cellar, there's like a 90% chance you're fighting the Haunt. They just kind of do that quite often. Yep, that's the better one for me to have. Yeah, I guess that's the better one.
Health up.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I could stop getting Curse of Darkness while I have Moun's foot chasing me. And the funny thing is, I'm not even in hard mode. I'm playing this on normal to reduce the amount of curses. Wait, tiny bridge. That's cute. Ooh. I don't know what these are called. What the rooms are called, I mean, specifically. But I remember they're fun. They've interesting, unique items. Yep. Oh, it's over in my brimstone. That's fun. And this makes me charge longer. Wait, does it change my... yeah, it changed my texture on brimstone. It feels like the outline of brimstone is thicker. Unless that's just polyphemus. Yep, and this was the one that I was thinking of for a second, that it's good to have. Guess that's the power to do this. It makes a super tiny brimstone with this, with a Cecil, actually kind of useful. Just really want to be done with the Unlock for the Forgotten. Do that, curse room. Ooh. Yep, I do slight damage. Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I forgot the item. Let's see what happens when Neptune charges up. Huh? Where's Mom's foot? Okay, there she is. We're just unsettling not having it be anywhere near. Ow. We're just waiting for the perfect time. Yeah, that's a bad idea, but shit happens. And I need to be unlucky, as usual. And this really does feel like the game is... Well, like the game will always do whatever would hurt the player the most. Or maybe it's just me. I think that kind of feels like it's acting that way a lot of the time. Yep, I was trying to dodge, but that was bad. Nothing there. Oh yeah, I already had that one. I can't really get too much worse. I was right. Yeah, I just wish for the beat to not only stomp down at the worst times and like at any other time too. I'm like 90% sure they are made to just always whenever you're stuck or or you stop paying attention, just always go straight for it. Yeah, Anarchist Cookbook. Oh. This is where the item room is. Ow. Yeah, I genuinely lost track of my character. And just too EP. Hey, at least I'm not cursed for like the first time like 3 floors in normal. Ooh, this might actually be kind of useful. Ow. Yeah, it can be useful sometimes, I would guess. Okay, yeah, can they stop predicting? And even if it isn't that hard, still annoying. Oh. Mixing up the keeper head and skeletons.
Go.
Oh. I couldn't tell that one of those on the top. I guess it was like under the... I probably should have been able to tell, I'm just blind. Which, to be fair, it happens. Okay, screw the ghost, usual. Okay, thank you so much for that game, just what I needed. No, none of those are that useful. And that of these also, yeah, none of those are that useful. Well, I could get conjoined. Screw it. Let's see if this will work. Okay, so that didn't work. Or it had already put a shadow down. I don't know, in the way one of my favorite characters to play as is the Forgotten, just unlocking him is a pain. Oh hey, he was in the wrong corner of the map, or room, I guess. Yep, and the broken shovel lasts for like 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, it's a Duke of Flies. Couldn't really tell. Oh, hey! Wait. Huh? Oh, it's in boss rush. I forgot that it was in boss rush. Huh. Well, good thing I was right, I guess. Or I picked the right I made the right decision. Is that like on these, or just a trapdoor? And the small decorations like paper and stuff like that. It opens a small trapdoor that goes down, which is good. Getting that. Those two are dead. Yep, and that's for going down. Yeah, more or less what I was making yesterday was saffron buns. But I was doing like twice the amount that was in the recipe, which just making them the shapes took like a few hours. Ow. Is it over here? No. Oh yeah, it could be down there. Nope. I don't remember where it could be. I can do this. Yeah. Well, I have to admit, this is one of the worst secret rooms, mostly due to a lot of the time they just don't give you anything that you can... Most of the time you can't get any items into the room. I went to the wrong place, shit. Oh hey, razor blade in this can do. Who would ever do such a thing? Money. I remember there are unlocks if you give enough to beggars. I remember there's at least a few unlocks from the battery beggars. Ow. Yeah, half the time I genuinely can't see what I get hit by. Mostly because I'm still, like, barely awake. But it is what it is. Hey, I have money. I killed Ultragreed and took his place. The fart baby. Or a little lumpy. Oh yeah, I forgot to leave a trail. Oh shit, I had my finger resting on the space bar. The caves are now flooded. I am one out of 3 bookworms, or no, it's that one. I don't want to take the risk of losing everything. I don't want to beat Blue Babe, not Blue Babe, I mean Hush with in hard mode, more or less. Oh, the Bible. Yeah. I usually just suck at playing through the Force quickly. Ow. I have the negatives, so I don't really need to care that much.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, I need to actually use the negative to get down there. Huh. Oh yeah, he could also fly, so that would hurt him too. Yeah, this one was okay. Yeah. Yep, and so I've got BMB, I just got a free win. Yep. And now I can go look for the Forgotten. I should be able to get this as long as I don't play in a super dumb way. Yep, and that is Sheol, Dark Room, and Mega Satan. Yeah, have that. Oh. Pretty much nothing useful to me. I might sometimes start playing it semi-regularly, like at least every few weeks. Because Binding of Isaac is like fun and good game, it's just Burnout, for example, is not the best. Oh, hey, I unlocked the Forgotten. It was in an unmarked grave. Although if you like the Binding of Isaac, I would recommend looking at lore videos. Although the lore of Binding of Isaac is about as depressing as... Actually, it might even be more depressing than you'd think. Because Isaac's life isn't the best, to say the least. Ow, I was being stupid.
Devil.
No victory lap, and I probably shouldn't have done this because it makes everything darker. I'll just do this and just end the run. Because now I have him. Yeah, because like in most of the endings in the Burn Mom's Heart, you can tell that more or less what's it called? Yeah, that he essentially suffocated in his chest, which sucked for him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I forgot the Lost. But first, Forgotten, one of my favorite characters, even with this. I know, I just really like the vibe of playing melee. Yeah, just both of this, although my favorite version of the Forgotten is the Tainted one. It's just really fun to use. Although now I think about it, most of my favorite characters are undead. There's the Lost, the Forgotten, Taint Lost, Tainted Forgotten. Ow. But I should probably go grab one health. Which I do like. One thing I do find very fun about the Forgotten and most melee weapons in this game is if you melee or pick up, it lets you pick it up. Oh yeah, I can pull him into a corner because I have knockback. Cool. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yep, then I can sheath these flies by having spectral tears. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that one. Should first go to Heaven or Hell, I guess. Sheol or... I mean... I guess I should probably go to the... whatchamacallit... I don't remember what it's called. The... chest? No, Cathedral or Dark Room. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's opening just to maybe gambling, but in games, to me, I always choose to do it. It's more fun. Ooh. Thing is, I have an option between me having fun and being optimal. Yeah. I mean, I choose the fun option. I don't know, I still like using Tiny Planet. It isn't optimal, but it is fun. Okay, so the bone doesn't always have a hurt box. Yeah, I forgot Tiny Planet. In the room. I haven't got a fair amount of those. Is this one I think it is? Maybe. I want the rune. Both the runes are good. Oop, oh, oh. Yeah, I think that's actually bad. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't have that one. I misclicked it. Eh. Yeah, that reach scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoning out randomly, so sorry about that. And let's do this one. I did not mean to pick up the pill.
Puberty.
And now I have bone or hair growing out of my bones. Wait a second. Did I? No, I was wrong. Should probably be here, but I was right. Oh. Well, I do love the getting quad shot with the Forgotten. Must at least partially due to the appearance. Although I don't remember if this is from a cosmetic mod that made, for example, the Forgotten and the Lost, I think, as well, have more variations, like let them change how they look. Give me a second to stretch. Okay, there. I should hopefully be slightly more awake. Oh yeah, look, the flooded caves last time. 12 minutes in, I'm items 1. And he's dead. Oh. Ooh. I think it was here where it might be. No. I know where it then is, but I'm just too lazy to deal with it. It's the 2 rooms back from that on the right side. And then money. Just love the slappings on him as well. I just like the aesthetic and vibe of this game. Well, the one thing I do kind of wish they had more in the Binding of Isaac was more synergies, because some items, at least normally, like, for example, Mom's knife, can completely ruin any, like, a run that you have to pick it up, and it just removes all synergies. I love being the blender. Yeah. Well, I have also thought of playing games like Dead Cell as well sometimes. Which is a game that I own, but I haven't played in like, probably like a few years. Yep, and that was skill issue on my end. Yep, and free out from that. I think I just want to be able to get to the boss. Actually, I don't need to go for the what's it called again? Boss rush. I don't need to go for boss rush. I just want to go for Hush. Oh yeah, I forgot the super difficult room. We were playing as the Forgotten. Although, yes, I would say probably my least favorite character in the entirety of the Bunny Fly's Rebirth is, I would have to admit, being the what's it called again? Jacob and Esau, because they suck. I have no shame saying that, but they're just not fun. And it's partially because I don't have the brain to deal with playing two characters at once. Yeah, got something. Yeah, I have to do the depths too in how much? Like 1 minute-ish. I just love the blender that you become. Ooh, money. And luck. Yeah, I managed to perfectly knock him so I couldn't dodge down. So skilled.
Tears up.
Okay, yeah, but I don't have to reach as usual. Yep, I'm gonna miss the boss rush, which is it's meh. Just the hand from below. Yeah, I'm seeing the shop, aren't I? Seems like it. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna be missing it. Or not. Lucky. Actually, the magician's better.
The world.
Oh wait, I can just do this. Fate chosen and no map, yeah. Yep, and this guy ran over here to run away. Huh. Okay, I didn't tap. Rude game.
Ace of hearts.
I do remember there was something you could unlock by playing the game and not picking up a single heart, I think was one of them, and one of them was for not picking up any keys. Or also just one of them, maybe it was without picking up any keys. Yeah, I just feel very... I can feel my eye getting really dry really quickly. Oh. Okay. There's actually one of the research time plant is sometimes good.
Pheromones.
Because sometimes time plant just is your friend. It may not be very often, but sometimes. Ooh, Mr. Dolly.
The sun.
I may have taken the wrong path, but also... I can also do this. Yep, and I have like 4 minutes to get there. Forgot about the eyes. And at this point, I think I'm so used to having flight, so I just keep thinking that I can fly over things. Because usually this part of the game you do have flight, in some way or shape or form. Okay. Oh. That was bad. Ow. Okay, I was trying to be clever. The game said no. And you're too involved with that one there. Marrow. Yeah, that is bad. I guess I can do this. I want to see if I can do this shit. And that's bad. Ooh, what tears up? Libra. The thing is, I don't know how good that would end up being. Actually, it might be good for now. Yep, egg. Spider baby. I should have gone here first. Yeah, I played really in a really dumb way. I couldn't really completely tell what was even happening at the time. Okay, ow, I can't see shit from here. I misclicked. Yeah, but also I'm basically screwed. Okay, yep, I'm low as well. And I died, yeah, skill issue on my end. I really should have gone to Hush with no health and then not done anything smart with it. And then do this. It just takes time and patience to do a lot of things in this game, which I don't have right now. Ooh. Ooh. That does not look good with the lipstick on the Forgotten. It looks like the gums around his teeth is bleeding. Or like he's just lost a lot of skin and his gums are showing. Think that looks like it might be? No. I guess this one is, yeah, that one's locked below, I forgot. I'm actually thinking of going for angel deals. Huh. So that's where I want to...
friends till the end.
Wait, was I muted for a long time? Shit, if I was. I'm just right next to the movement keys, so it's very possible that I might have accidentally clicked on it. And yes, I don't use a controller for the Bind of Isaac. It feels wrong to me to do that. Okay, can you not run twice my speed away from me while spitting? Yeah, and I have no range. Shit, that's actually getting annoying. Yep, I'm losing my mind. I should probably not play the Forgotten while I have no patience. And very recently woken up still. Yeah, I remember zone out looking at like one spot on the floor for like a good 4 seconds. Yeah, and then lots of faces added to my face. Yeah, I love getting magnetized into the enemies because I'm at the corner of the chain. I want to head up and left. What is it? I don't get the chains physics in this game. Yep, screw this. I maybe be able to move a little bit, game. Oh hey, I can actually maybe be able to move without getting jumped. Oh, why? For some reason I thought those were friendly. Yeah. I just need to wake up more. I don't know, it just feels like my eyes are drying out and I'm just sleepy. I might end after like just a few more runs to not pass out completely. Oh, Nart. Oh. Yeah, they don't fight back when this is happening. Huh. Yep, that one. Hmm. Which one I want? It's... Yeah, I think the 9 volt, even though the habit is good. Yeah. And yeah, I know that is probably not gonna achieve anything in the long run. I know from experience. Ow. Oh hey, a knife. Three, 4, 5. Why did he not jump at me? Yay, I love getting Curse of the Blind. Just not being able to know what I'm picking up is the best. Yep. Huh. Ow. Yep, money. Oh hey, an actual good item. I'm not saying the other items weren't good, it's just this one was better. Oh. Do this, just bully them to the corner. I'm very tired and hungry. Okay, screw these skeletons as usual. Yeah. And I at least achieved my main goal for this stream, which was further than I thought I was gonna get, to be honest. I thought I was gonna spend like 3 hours trying to unlock the Forgotten and then fail miserably. Okay, can I help you game with the freaking annoying things? Yep. No, those. I was gonna go a different place to I think it was... Nope. Oh.
Tears up.
The stars. Shit. Oh yeah, I can do this. This guy. Yep. It worked. I need to find the shop. Well, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I've failed to get the boss rush. It happens. Two. It just reminds me of a pinata. The only difference is that they're... Pinatas are slightly more morally, like, okay. Yeah. I think I had more items up here. Invested. And then I can go down and... Oh yeah, I could basically infinite money. Or at least a very high amount of money. Oh. Yeah, time. Oh. But we're just end up with the question of which one would rather switch and, or like, which place I want to switch an item. Yeah, and then it would be this, so I think I know where it won't be. Or I do know where it will be. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to take it. Ow. Although the mini Isaacs is actually really useful. Want to go for Mega Satan, or do I want more items? I'm gonna go to the Heaven Path either way, so... So why not do that, and then go down? I feel like I can hear I can feel my bones cracking whenever I stretch. I kind of want to invest it here. Like the one thing I was actually planning to drop in there was the one I didn't.
Invested?
Huh. Do that, this, and then this. Ow. Yeah, this is not a good place to put it.
Yera.
Yeah, I just kind of wish they would stop giving me the same room, basically, and repeat.
Friends till the end.
I want to see what I can get out of the beggar. Good. I know it says that I have higher chance of Angel Room, but I know I'm gonna get a Devil Deal instead still. Because that is just kind of how this game works a lot of the time, like pretty much all the time. Having the highest chance of getting one thing doesn't mean that you will. Anything usually means the opposite.
Speed up.
devil. Two. I think I want the most to, yeah, more or less either one of these two. The Magician. I want to find either this item room or the store. Did I? Yeah, there was a blood donation machine. Oh, there's a lucky menu. There's this one. Double lock. Ears down, which I'm gonna go over and drop. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. See more bombs. That is being able to throw things like this. Little lovers. Yeah. Yeah, I hope these are gonna lead at least one more to the side. And there. Wow, that is bad. This one? Yes. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, there was an encounter, so I can do this now.
Lovers.
Two of the Empress. I have enough to buy the card pack. Two of Hearts.
Two of hearts.
Temperance.
Temperance.
Actually, how many can I get here? I guess I can farm the Bony Boys. 1, 2. Because if I do this and then I have enough, then I might be able to just bully the boss. Unplugged pill, and yep, this one was I wanted. Yep, that one. Lots of doubles. Which I can then go up here to grab a battery to then re-roll them. That's the world. Do you have any more batteries on the map? Not that I can see. Magician, yeah. And then here I can... Okay, yeah, it always needs to pick the best items when it does that. Okay, so it picked up the only wrong option. Is that right? It is this game after all. Yep, and the rest of this run should be pretty easy. I hope. Bye, mother. Joker. No. Oh. Yep. About that. this. Yeah, just a small army. Nothing good with those ones. Here's down, no.
Ouches.
I was gonna take this one. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. To beat the impossible to beat boss. It's a lot. What does he think that's... yeah, that's Sloth. Because Skeleton looks very different. And go here, blow that up. Yep. Same thing as usual whenever I want to get these things. Through. Wait, why'd I do that? Shit. +2 bone hearts. So I can take 3-ish hits, I think. Oh. Hmm.
The Hierophant.
I did not mean to run into that shit. Yep, now keys are combined. And slightly slower, and back on the grind. Bomb picker. I don't know if you unlock anything else. I am giving you enough so you pay out. Ooh, and this... okay, so... I can get to Hush. I just need to not press. I just need to not press spacebar. Yep, nothing. Money. Yep. This and to the right. I'm in here. Batteries. Friends till the end. Okay, so that's not how I thought it would work. But it is what it is. I'll have to say, making problems on Thursday does really make you work your body a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need money that much anymore.
Puberty.
Oh yeah, that's a free room clear. Because it eats everything and turns it into bombs.
Ace of clubs.
I want this one actually. Yep. Okay, that sucked. Ooh, judgment.
Judgment.
Free item. Which might be health. If I'm lucky. Oh. Yeah. Lunge may spawn when destroyed when you hit. Cool, I guess. Ow. I hate the red poops. They are just annoying. Yep, now. Okay, so it spawns nothing there. I don't know where I'm here. And why not? Just use that. Damage, or actually, the fly is very useful. Same thing with Pyromaniac. I'm mostly going with vibes of whichever one I want the most. That is 2 more times you can get hit. Or damage. I think damage is the way to go. At least I don't have Curse of the Unknown, or whatever it's called. I'm actually, allowed to see my health, so I can maybe have that do something. Yep, should probably taken the damage up if anything. I realized a bit too late. Maybe if I had the one that gave me big flies and spiders, but no. That's just why I don't play bullet hell games a lot. Makes I tend to just confuse myself. There's dead. And I unlocked a new area. It's I guess a Godzilla. A demon. Yeah. Yep, he gets scared of his mom, locked himself in the chest, and then the chest got locked behind him. And then when his mom went looking for him, she never checked the chest. Until probably like a few years later. Which one of the things where I would say that that advice is kind of sad, but at least for Isaac specifically. Which one do I need to do things with? Oh yeah, I have the D6 Isaac now. And I never beat Greedier as Isaac. Why not? Take a little bit of time to do Greedier.
Full health.
Oh. Amnesia. At least not the Dark Descent. Actually, still probably one of my, like, the games that actually scared me the most that are horror games. That was stupid. Yeah, that is useless, all of them. I don't enjoy resetting here, I forgot to use my thing.
Speed down.
Yeah. I won't see here first what I got. Yeah, for example, this one I do actually want to keep. And the other one I should have re-rolled, but I was too stupid. Although the best would have been to have an actual damaging thing upgrade. But you don't always get what you want. Yeah. The only thing that I can somewhat do, and that is close dodging, but only sometimes. Well, I do find it funny because if I remember right, the fat enemies, their name is Fatty, like they're fatties, which is just a funny name to me. Or maybe it isn't actually, maybe just what people call it, what a lot of people call them. You know the big version that's a boss called Mega Fatty? Ooh, more money. And green mode is more, feels like quite a fair amount of, or quite a decent amount of time, just a lot of patience. You scare me as I blow you up. Ooh. I prefer to have the fancy health bars for bosses, because it's fun. Ow. Fly, or what it's called. I wish I wouldn't have to run away from these while fighting you. Because, you know, getting stuck in a corner because this little shit doesn't want to die is a pain. And if I'm right, from it, you get Plum Fly to, you can get, you can beat him without fighting, which is to essentially just dodge him for, I think it was like a minute or something. It was like 1 or 3 minutes. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Could do this. And get nothing out of it. Wow. That is so cool. I'm just super barely faster than him. Although if there's ever any games that you would be interested in seeing me play, you can just either send them in the chat or comment them. Because as long as it's not something that either looks super suspicious, like, or doesn't get flagged as malware, I usually try to play it. Yeah, like when I'm here, I can actually hopefully look around. First, yeah, if I was playing still Lost, I would have, but not in a normal thing. My biggest question is, I removed that one, but it's still... That's just confusing to me. Yeah, I removed the mod that has that menu and restart, but it still doesn't want to work. I did not mean to click that. Shit. Okay, I have a feeling it's not gonna go the way I want it to ever. And do this, put this. I want to at least get something that could increase my, you know, damage maybe. But no. I accidentally touched the freaking one that lets you toss bombs. I remembered having the disability actually is. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, bullet visibility is high, but the spider's still almost completely invisible at times. It's just bullets, and the spider's still super stealthy. I wish I didn't have to deal with the bony boys here. But what do you do? Ooh, key. Ow. I tried to dodge, but that was bad. Yeah. That doesn't really... Actually, it could help not too much. Well, the worst part is probably going to be having to unlock Godhead, because that is going to be a pain in this version of the game. Because I have all the DLCs installed, so... Game, can you not do that? Like, not put the champion in that corner. Yeah, I had an idea. Oh, it's two of these. Well, it's one of the hot ones. Yep, two that just spawn more enemies. Great. I love dealing with that when I don't do like any damage. I pretty much have to run away from. I pretty much have to always be on the run, trying to not get squished like by that little bastard spider that is like the one small spider that lived. Because for some reason the small spiders, they are the smartest enemies in this entire game. Them and the like bloody hopping ones. I forgot that I need bombs to do this. Do the thing I want to do. Great. I was counting on being able to bomb that one. Okay. Anyway, that's just no map. That doesn't really change much, to be fair. Or I guess to be honest in this case. Oh, yeah, I won't complain about getting a spoon bender anytime. Okay, screw you two game. Yeah, so this is gonna be annoying. Or at least mild inconvenience. And yes, I was completely tilting my head almost. What is it? Was it 90 degrees ish? Ow. Ow, I hate these frickin' boring autos. Although one of the saffron buns that I made did kind of, I was thinking of like making a share looking one, then I ended up making a nutsack, more or less. Or at least, more kind of. Well, it wasn't planned, it was still funny. Oh. I'm gonna say short that one. Yeah, I just realized that I was doing the other thing.
Luck down.
Oh.
Balls of steel.
Steel nuts. And let's see here. Sure. Why not take that one? Uriel. Ow. I think that's Uriel. And I think it's the one with the red one is Gabriel. Champion mini or the bloat or whatever it's called. The bloat or something. I just know it's mega fatty but undead, basically. And he can both be easier and harder than normal mega fatty. Could do this. Yep, and then do this. Yeah. Now here, ding, whenever I hit a wall. Spider-Moons no longer deal contact damage and tears up. Which doesn't affect me apparently. Damn. Ow. Let's see, any of these are good? No. Actually, friendly creep. Does that count as friendly creep? I wanna see. I want to get a specific thing, but no, I won't. I kind of wouldn't mind a tears down at this one. Okay, can I? Okay, so I do no damage still, apparently. And my shot speed is too high to actually make the homing do the best it can. Yeah, that is friendly creep. That is actually good then to have. I don't even think I mind a slight tears down if it gives me damage. At this point. the marked enemies do? And it's marked targeted by other enemies. It might be good. Magician, and Ancient Recall.
Ancient recall.
Stars Tower, Fool. This, go here. I want to see how well this goes. Yep, still very much dangerous. But having homing and piercing is too good. Okay, yeah, that's bad because, you know, getting stuck in a corner. You know, and with 4 eyes, ow. Yeah, that is dangerous. Extremely so. I want money. That's a 1-for-1. Guess I can do this. I know for sure they'll get out. Yeah, I really am getting bullied by the game. They really want me to get the Fool. So what was that it does again? Doubles the number of Isaac's coins. I don't know about that one, but in here there is Spawn, PhD. Or not Spawn, I mean Synth Oil and PhD. Why they do that? Because this might very well go really poorly. Okay, got those two. here he is. Hello. Horseman.
Two of diamonds.
Ooh, actually, I did want this one. I won't get any higher tier rate. Yeah, and that's the best of these deals. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be in here then. Or above. I was right, just it took me a few tries to be right. I wish I could be lucky, even a little bit. I guess, you know, the chance to swallow trinkets is super useful if I actually can swallow any trinkets. There. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. Actually, maybe I should do that as well. Buying one. I'll buy one. Yep. Oh, he was in a corner. I couldn't tell. I was blind. Yeah, well, they're worshipping a sun god. Praise the sun. I'm one up from getting guppy, so maybe I should do that. Yes, you'll take a gamble. And hope that nothing goes wrong. Very big hope. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I'm going to lose my mind over this annoying little shit thing of a toilet roll, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot I have double, I have longer effects or enhanced cards. Yeah, screw me, I guess. No guppy for me. Yeah, the devil is a little shit. So more than just a little bit of danger. Yep, and no soul hearts. Yeah, and then I get a D20 super late. Great. I am going to lose this because I have one health. One heart, and if I remember right, Ultra Greed does 1 heart of damage, full one. What? Why is the door open? And I'm dead, yeah. Let's see. First things first. Give me a second to look through these. I want to see where there's the freaking annoying one. Okay, so I straight up don't have it installed, but it's still bugged. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I'll see if there's a challenge I could do before anything else. Hmm. Lesser Spleets, Maggie's Pill, Happy Samson, and Greed Skull. I think it was Pong was one of the best, or one of the most fun ones. Yeah. Oh, that's extra sturdy rock. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I got that one, and then I can go down here, and I should be able to get this one too.
Paralysis.
Oh. Yeah, I got unlucky. And yes, I was holding that entire time to shoot. Yeah, I can gamble. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot those ones make use on these drop parts when you take damage. Yeah. There. Now I have more items. I'll do this one and then I'm probably going to have to be going. Okay. Waiting simulator for my tiers for me to be able to shoot again. I had to walk through almost 2 rooms before my character even opens his eyes again. Oh yeah, pentagram. I was considering where to put this, but I might as well put it there. It wasn't there. I guess it was at the bottom then. Shit. Yeah, why do you bounce like that, game? Not. Hmm. Hey, game, can I? Thank you. Oh. Well, there was the longest reason that one I didn't understand what they were doing, but after some time I realized they were. I think it was. I'm not really sure now, but I think it's them. So it's supposed to be them pooping on him or something. And laughing. I mean, kids are still kids. They would do dumb shit like that. There and... Huh. If I had enough, I might actually be able to get enough help on the floor. I might be able to just go to the dark room. Oh. Ow. I was accidentally muted. I'm dumb. Screw it, might as well. Ooh, no, it wasn't tears up. Shit, I thought it was. Yeah, I am very good at doing that. How can I consistently miss enemies right in front of me? Oh yeah, that's enough to go in here and check. It works, because now I have this. It just makes me think of the Diamond from Bejeweled. A small attack. Why did like its hitbox still the same as the normal big one? They just made it look bigger. Looks bigger, but still same hitbox. Okay, that was just rude. Pops up right next to me while where I'm walking to. But they do that sometimes. Quite often actually, most underground enemies in this game. Ooh. I hate the skeleton snipers. Yay, I love being blind because my attack's too big at this point. It's the shit. Wow. The game really doesn't want to give me a angel or devil deal. That's the first shop no, that's like the second shop that I've seen. Well, I wish Ice was layered on top of his, on top of the tier instead of below it. Like at all times. Yeah, there's a fair amount of things. Maybe I should have done this before going to the boss.
Look up.
Why did it do it that way? For some reason, I still have the item that makes so there's a chance whenever I get hurt that it'll drop me a heart. And then it's just not dropping anything. Locked. No gambling. Okay. Which one of those is better? Worth it. Yeah, I guess what I wanted the most. I wanted to get health and probably one or two items. Well, I do find it funny that looks with the left key piece and then like in the order I got them, it kind of looks like the halo would be a part of putting the key together.
Health up.
I have a 100% chance of getting angel runes. I have to be honest, say that I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh yeah, I forgot my sword does my tier damage. Get one. And do that, and then go here. Oh yeah, I can actually put out fires and stuff now. Okay, that was preferred to it. Oh yeah, I guess Isaac's right-handed, so he could pass through the left side. Let's see, voodoo head on this. Yep, do this, go up here and in here. Yeah, that might be bad. I just realized. Because it's smaller, so smaller hitbox for that. Although it also means they won't get stuck as much, I guess. Yeah. Let's say to blue baby. And stab him. Ooh, that's actually the best, one of the best ones I could get. I wish I got that one earlier though. Ow. Yeah, I love getting pushed in. Doesn't change anything. I still have minimum tiers, the lowest possible, I think. Up his paw. Gambling. Or yeah, I'm just planning to go through this a little bit fast. Yeah, fart increase. Huh. Who choose the Bible? Void is nothing. It roll is. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked moving box. I forgot about that part too. I'm just doing it the simple way of not to think. I don't need to go through a big room with this. Even though I know I'll probably get lucky poop and then be able to get a lot out of it. Aha, work. And then that one. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, getting through the Pong challenge is pretty easy. It's basically free. Actually, I'm not dealing with that one. Either two boss items or waiting to get an angel one. I'll first check in here. Basically nothing. Can you? Ow. Huh. Angel rooms. Oh, I actually don't mind. The health down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and save this one for the for the cathedral. Oh hey, look, money. Oh, that was a trap one. I didn't wait long enough to see. Okay, run straight into the spear to blow me up. Rude. Actually, I don't know if this... What's this called, a spear? I don't know. Yep, thing. And then I saw one tinted rock that I could go back and try to get something from. Like that. I'm just gonna do these a few times because I'm bored. Or until they all blow themselves up. Oh. I was gonna do if they didn't give me a payout for 3 different plays on it. I was gonna blow them up. Not waste too much time. Okay, last time I checked you die in 1 hit from that. But you flashed like you were taking damage and then not die. Yeah, that will work. I'm curious, so... yeah. Yeah, don't need to bother with that too much. I could go to Hush, but I enjoy surviving this, maybe? Ooh, flight. And goes down, and then it's just time to find the way out. I didn't remember when I unlocked the cathedral, not cathedral, I mean the chest. Just a thing that threw me off a little bit. Okay, why did you split into... why did you split downwards? I guess I forgot you were the super version, so you split 3 directions. Yep. Luck.
Luck up.
Yay. Give me a second. Like, okay, there. It was apparently I got a message on my phone, which sounded like someone was doing guitar riffs for some reason. Yeah, lock down. Hmm. Worth a shot. I could try this one then. Yes. Ah, yes, you go to the cathedral and you meet Ultra Greed in the walls. I don't know why, it doesn't feel that unusual to me that you would find Ultra Greed in the walls of a church. Now it's time to find Blue Baby. Okay, so it doesn't really work the way I was hoping. I was wondering if it would let the sword still hit them. But no. Oh. Bumbo. Bumbo want coin. Yeah, that is straight up just Bumbo from Bumbo's Adventure, or Legend of Bumbo, I think it was called. My brain is not aware enough to know to remember what the name actually was. Ooh, that one actually could be really useful for the boss. I could stack the devils if I'm lucky. So basically, I'm not gonna be able to do that. And sometimes I don't have to deal with 18 of these. No pure rate and me having screwed myself by making the projectile smaller would be great. Made the challenge more challenging. Yep, just hey, I found you. I found you, Blue Baby. I'm here to go up to you and stand still. I win. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to leave now because I'm out of time for today. I'm probably gonna start trying to throw in playing Isaac from time to time whenever there is time. But for today, it's fine. See you when I see you. Oh yeah, I don't. Maybe I'll still mute, but I just saying bye. Because I'll see you whenever I see you.